Alright, let's get this party started, yeah? Yeah. So, we are in the last remaining depths map. And boy oh boy, it's going to be a challenge. I know that for certain. So, you know what? I think I'm actually just going to keep the same setup. I would like... Yeah, this is the path with the really bad blood trial. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to clear it, but we'll try our best. For now, though... Ooh, I do not want to fight her. For now, though, we're just going to loot the area. Probably die a couple of times along the way. But it should be fine. Oi. So this morning I was browsing on Reddit, and somebody had posted an advice thread. Ooh, delicious. And one person said that YouTubers don't parry, which I took offense to that. I can parry just fine, thank you. Oh! See? Perfectly parrying. Got her that time. Starts out good. Okay. A useful skill for fighting, what's his face? Useful skill for fighting good old, dude. No, wait, I want lightning. Try to clear this blood trial, but I'm not too hopeful. And we're gonna cheese the hell out of it. It is challenging even in the best circumstances, so... We're gonna take it nice and easy. Oh boy! Ooh, they're mean. They're real mean. Doesn't help that the little guys are... Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Yeah, it doesn't help that the little guys are throwing projectiles. It's making this much more difficult. This is death. It's particularly annoying because I can't actually inflict damage without putting myself at risk. Hello, Death Killer. Oh, yeah. I am the master of eating my own words. Let's go ahead and polish her off. I have no idea where the other little guy went. But I guess it's fine. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, I could tell he was about to throw a grenade at me. Would you please stop? I would like to take advantage of focus. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Guys? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Feral Tenacity. I think I was about as poorly as I could have gone. You know what? I'm gonna wait a second. Jeez, just Big Mama after Big Mama. Bail, bail. Alright, we're good. We have a modicum of comfort. Alright, he's de-aggroing. Got her. What adventure rank am I? I've increased quite a bit since ending the stream. I've been co-oping with my brother-in-law, who's a pretty cool dude, I might add. Oh god. I'd have to check. I think I'm 22. I'll post it in the title whenever we do the Genshin Impact stream. I know world level has increased to 1 instead of 0. So that's a little unfortunate for finishing off the Chi of Guyan quest. Nope, I was too busy switching targets. These ones are dangerous, so I'd rather not try to parry. Mostly because that dude in the background is throwing stuff at me. Flawless. Oh, there's a second one? Get the hell out of here. That was not what I wanted to see. I'll pop you just because I can. That move can't be parried, by the way. You saw 20? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I definitely picked up the pace. Earned quite a bit of experience co-oping with my brother-in-law. We explored virtually everywhere. Oh, good. I'm happy to see you, buddy. Oh, not that happy, though. Oh, God. Nope, don't want to risk it. I don't want to die. Our focus gauge is going to be gone by the time he gets back up. That's fine. Throw one of those at them. Here we go. Ooh, that could have been really bad. Come on. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. Whew. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. Haven't you already added me, Death Killer? Yeah, the prologue mission was pretty enjoyable. It took a little bit of time to figure out exactly how to fight Storm Terror. I didn't realize that you could actually dodge the incoming projectiles. So I was taking a lot more damage than I should have, but I still cleared it on the first try. But yeah, it's an enjoyable game. I'm starting to get to the point, though, where the grind is really annoying, but you know, they have to give some reason for people to pay money, I guess. And just casually getting destroyed here, don't mind me. Oh god. Come on, doggo. Come on. Oh, there's more than one. All of that missed. Nice. I had a feeling he was going to jump back, so I used the combo weak attack to take advantage of the projectile, but whatever. Now, I tried the Spiral Abyss and did eventually clear it, but that was rather unpleasant. I had to resort to knocking enemies off the edge of the arena to actually beat it. Probably because I was underleveled. Alright, Cannoneer first, so fire. And we'll slap on extra damage. Yeah, extra damage. That'll be good enough. Considering we're going to get a backstab on this guy immediately, that's plenty of early Ichor for that. I really want this guy to chase me. That's a problem. Please be dead. Alright, I think he is dead. Then it just becomes a regular old fight with Cannoneer. Easy peasy. Don't mind me. Panicking. I whiffed. I'll rebuff whenever he stands back up. Could have been a little risky if he decided to do some other move. Nope. Don't think so, buddy. Oh, that turned off overdrive. I'm made of dumb. And they're all dead. Beautiful. Did he drop anything? Nope. That is solo level 1 Cannoneer out of the way. Onwards to the next challenge. We'll slap blood back on there. Ooh, if I can. We'll slap blood back on there. And maybe poison? Yeah, sounds good. And whenever we close in on the fight with Blade Bearer, then we'll swap to ice. But there's another blood trial before then, which can still be a bit problematic. You know what that means? We're gonna cheese the hell out of it. But before that, there's an awful area with tons of dogs that's just not great. It's hell, but the Primogens are worth it. I did kind of okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Like, I was still able to clear floor 3. I was a little annoyed that I didn't get any Star Glitter for getting the duplicate Xiangling, but whatever. I'm probably going to miss out on being able to pick up Razor, because I made it dumb and didn't even realize I could purchase a new character. But Razor's a Claymore user and really won't add too much to my party, so I guess it'll be fine if I miss them. Shield Bro is going to take forever to get over here. Oh, come on, guys. You're really not going to make this easy on me, huh? There, finally. Really needed that backstab to land. Whatever. Oh god, monkeys. My worst enemy. Okay, so why did that one work when all the other times I've tried to interrupt their charge attack? You know what, I'm not even gonna ask questions. Yeah, here's the part with all the dogs I was not looking forward to. Alright, I do have anti-venom. You know what? I got a better idea. Let's scrap poison weapon in favor of a projectile. We can just get rid of the dogs this way. Instant poison. Awesome. Thanks, game. I hate those double hits. No. Oh, this is fine. I was thinking about switching to a bayonet, just so I could pop them from a distance. But this will work out well enough. Am I mistaken in thinking there's a blood trial around here? I feel like I might be. This should be the last dog, which I can just easily dispatch on my own. No need for hurling a spell at him. It must be. No, I think the blood trial... Am I dumb? I could have sworn there... Yes, it's back over this way. If I go after that item, I'll encounter another blood trial. Razor has a stand! Who doesn't want to... Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to have the resources for it. You can't do anything besides get lucky in order to earn more Star Glitter, which is kind of a problem. So, oh well. Guess I'm not gonna get that character. Oh, hey, there's 2 tungsten here. This is gonna be death. Time to leave. You know what? Let's try cheesing him over here. They won't chase you into the boss room. Also, I didn't realize there was 2 tungsten in this one depths map. That is good to know. I am a little bit uncomfortable because I don't know where Batgirl is. But I think we're okay? Nervously poke my head over here. Oh! Deserve that. Honestly, I should just bail on this fight. Since I'm gonna have, like, no healing left over for Blade Bearer. So annoying. Awesome. Jeez, these guys just have my number. They're countering everything I do. I'm starting to already get heated, which is not a good sign. Ugh. Well, while more reinforcements show up, I'll swap to blood. It's better at clearing out these little guys. Would you stop that? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I am getting the hang of it. Bouncing between characters and using powers. Lisa and Noella are still my favorites, though. Noella doesn't have as crazy a damage now. But charging up Lisa's damage multiplier skill and then unleashing it for a buttload of damage, it's quite enjoyable. That is fun. Alright, that's cheap. I've been able to stagger them consistently. Oh, that would have killed me. I've been able to stagger them consistently with a single hit up until now. But suddenly, he just gets all of the hyper armor and will never be staggered. PlayStation version of Code Vein, I thoroughly suspect shenanigans. That's not right. I've just kind of given up on actually fighting Blade Bearer this time. We are just going to have to run through again. Which means more dogs, which means more poison, which means more sadness. Nope, there's no item in the way, so I couldn't do that. Hey, lost heavy axe. A somewhat rare weapon. I'll take it. See, look at that. Single hit, staggered him. Alright, I thought just backing away would do the trick. Run. Wait for them to throw a dagger. Twice I've been attacked the same way. Okay. Making the wrong choices here. You know, I'm sitting on 2.5 million haze. An intelligent person would level up at this point. Rather than just be mad. It's a problem that can be fixed. No. Man, I have so many sunset swords. Is that the end of this? Nope. Tired of your stupid grenade antics. I see you. Bait that guy to attack so this other one runs up on us so I can blast him, get rid of him early. Now, I do not trust these axe guys anymore. Okay, sure. I shouldn't be surprised that I don't do any damage, but, you know. I figured a backstab and a hearty smack from my Zwei would do the trick. Looks like I was wrong. Alright, we got Big Dude. And that'll leave just the Batgirl remaining. Alright. That hurt a lot. Bye! Thank God he doesn't have any projectile moves. He can sprint infinitely, though, so that's a bad thing. You know, I'm gonna wait a second. Alright, that's twice now. I failed to parry. I'm gonna die to the Batgirl, and I'm going to be very upset. Because I don't think I can beat her without healing. I do not like my chances. I do not like them, Sam I am. Better than having to fight multiple Batgirls and... Oh, that was stupid of me. Where is she? There she is. Please be dead. Alright. Whew, that was a bit of a mess. But we survived. Which way is home? All of that for 1 tungsten. Worth it. 100% worth. Okay. You've reached AR-27. The grind is real. Nice. That's pretty impressive, though, getting that high. Have I met Signora? Signora? Yes, I did meet her. In fact, that is the next story mission I have to do, but I've been side questing. Because the story missions give so much experience, I kind of want to stay at the world level I am, otherwise I'm never, ever going to finish the Chi of Guyon. Yeah, I have no interest in fighting these things. It'd be better if I had a different weapon. Get bent, dog! Get the hell away from me. Ice. Poison. Alright, let's get in there. This guy clearly does not want me to backstab him. Jeez, finally. Almost all of my health. Good. There, I poisoned her. That's all I wanted. Lame. Ah, good. Just barely enough ichor left for this. That was a little risky, but I wanted her to not have her shield. Alright, that's fine, I guess. All of my buffs are gone, I need to run. She's being dumb, which is good for me. And I'll take it. She does not have much time left. And she's gone. Whew, that was messy. Cutscene with Signora was pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say so. Poor Venti, though. I do not like my odds of trying to battle my way back through that mess I ran past earlier, so we'll just teleport back to the checkpoint. And how is it that I only got 2 Ichor, well, 2 bonus Ichor from all that parrying? You know what? Whatever. Okay, Death Killer, here's the fight you were waiting for. I anticipate it to go poorly. We'll swap out Bridge in favor of Poison, slap in Fire, and then rearrange this stuff so it is set up the way I like it. Good. We'll swap in the Impaler. Okay, yeah, that is +10. So that I can add in something else. Debuff buildup. Poisoning them is going to be my main tactic, rather than trying to rely on a bunch of damage from Bridge or any other kind of buffs. I have just barely enough. We will triple stack the poison buildup. Ow. Dude, knock it off. I'm also running in here without the proper veil and stuff. So I just kind of forgot. I'll be honest. No third follow-up. I must have gotten out of range. Yep, that's death. I was getting barbecued. There's not much I could do in that situation. Alright, let's actually set this up properly now. So, add this on here. Swap in this blood veil. Change options so I don't have to look at it. Alright, let's try this again. We are down to normal mobility now, which is slightly unfortunate, but, I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, this first. As the fight is starting, we'll pop one of those. Right, let's go. Alright, Alright, now Cannoneer should do no damage to us. I just need to focus on Booba Bearer here. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage to us. What the hell? That was like the worst possible time for Elemental Wall to turn off. Dude, really? Deserve that. This is death. I'm out of Ichor. I'm not gonna have a chance to buff. Oh no, I did. I'm panicking slightly though. Setups. It didn't do any damage, but it staggered me long enough for her to do something. And this is why... I have stamina. That is why I decided to go with poison. It's because I am just going to be battered around. Gonna heal up. Shame I can't take advantage of that. How much I gotta do? I was out of stamina. Well, I could have swung one fewer time. Ah. Now I die. Called it. The tickle of damage from the lava patch killed me. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. How many materials am I sitting on? A lot. We're going to make this Veil a +9 at the very least. As well as buy a ton more antifreeze tonics, because at this rate, I'm going to need them. Back to home base with us. Nope. Oh, man. That fight is unpleasant. At least the way I'm fighting it, it's unpleasant. Alone, level 1. Yeah, it's not great. But what are you going to do? You got this, believe in myself. I refuse. I will believe in the you that believes in me. My poison is one that will pierce the heavens. Right, so upgrade Blood Veil. Go ahead and make this +9, which will be well enough. All of our weapons are already at max level, if I'm not mistaken. I could probably bump up the... what do you call it? I could probably bump up the poison weapon a bit further. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm definitely going to be using it. Wait, where is it? There we go. Stellar. And that's all I really can do outside of grabbing a partner. And if I do grab up a partner, it will be... It will make the fight significantly easier. If another hour passes, then I will just grab a partner. I'll chicken out. Because there's other stuff I'd like to do. For example, I'd like to head to the DLC areas and just show you the farming route each time. The farming route that I'll be taking off stream. Because I'm not going to sit there and make you watch me kill the same guy for an hour. That's actually being generous. It's going to take a lot longer than an hour. It would be an hour if I'm lucky. But it's the same exact farming route that I showed off in the valuable trading guide. So even then, it's not like super important that I show it off. Alright, let's get in here. Nope. Thank you. You first. That's weird. He usually doesn't go for melee straight away. Keeping their distance this time, which makes me uncomfortable. I need to be very, very, very aware. There we go. Too slow on the parry. That wrong. Fortunately, his fire blast knocked me out of the way, which is good. I'm going for it. That was a lot of damage. I need these buffs active now. What is she doing? She's throwing me off my game is what she's doing. You know, it caught in a corner between Cannoneer and a wall. That's a recipe for disaster. Come on, do a thing. Mistakes, mistakes. less fine. Good. Well, I lost Cleansing Light. It's not so good. That was weird, but I'll take it. Out of stamina. Not much I could do. Jeez. Ah, this D-pad. It is in the wrong place. Sure. Never mind that I was sprinting. Where are you? I'm dead again. Break time! Yeah, break time. Hey, Soul Eater. How have you been? And yes, it was a great time. Right. Music. Stop. All of the Shovel Knight music, though. Happy to hear it. Shovel Knight has a fantastic soundtrack. So, back at this. I think we'll give it 3 more attempts, and then I'm just gonna get an AI partner. I'm gonna need an AI partner for the next playthrough anyways, to get the trophy for them saying stuff. Which I should remember, I need to actually turn on conversations. Oops, forgot about the antifreeze tonic. Maybe that was worth it. That's fine. She's being super aggressive. I do not want to be caught up in that. Cleansing Light's gone. Iron Will will be gone shortly, too. Yeah, I wasn't getting away from that. I need to back off because Elemental Wall is down. No, I need the Ichor for my defense buffs. We're gonna keep our distance until they're active again. Alright, let's get back in there. Oop, got cooked a little bit. Ever so slightly braised. Not a full roast. Maybe even a pan-sear? Oh! Owie. Ooh, the angle was wrong for that. Back off, lady. Just getting destroyed now. Ease off a second, jeez. I'll take that. That dodge input got eaten. Whatever. Ooh, all of my gifts are on cooldown. I do not like that. Thank you. They patiently waited for me to buff up again. How sweet. That's not good, though. And Feral Tenacity saved me. And dead. Fairy King! Found I was able to get off work in time to catch part of the stream. Nice. Yeah, we'll be going for a good while still. Yeah, welcome to the stream of suffering. Not wrong. The suffering is entirely self-inflicted, though. As you can see in the top left, I am still level 1. So, yeah, it's really my own fault that it's so difficult. But I don't really plan on leveling up. At most, I'll grab an extra partner. And that'll help. And considering how I haven't even made it to phase 2 of this fight, a partner is going to be the plan. Oh, I forgot about this. Ow. Yeah, I'll take that. The blast knocked me out of range. Elemental wall is gone. Gotta be careful. That's not being careful. Ooh, I was too slow. Alright, at the very least... Oh god. I was not paying attention to Elemental Wall. This isn't looking good. Ooh, she just immediately went into the final hit of her combo. And I'm just getting slapped about. Get out of there. Come on. Don't be like that. Give me a second, please. About to lose 2 of my defense buffs, which I desperately need. And there goes the 3rd. Ah, that stupid flamethrower attack got me. I really want to poison her again. Yeah, that's bad. Dude, really? Dude, really? She's so close to being poisoned. Come on. Don't do this to me. Got her, and I need to get the hell out. Got it. It's not going to be enough to kill her, but it will wound her quite a bit. fireball interrupted my parry attempt. There, that's got her. That should kill her. Now I just need to avoid all damage. I'll build up my I-Core in the meantime. Okay. Hey, Vinny. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I finally did get a PlayStation after a year or two of saving. It's not the fanciest PlayStation, but at least it is one. I can join in on people who need help on the subreddit. Alright, now comes the real problem. This guy. Run! He usually doesn't do this attack. Let's get in there. Oh, good, 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 good. Fire this off. Now, if he's just gonna... Oops, I did that wrong. I was gonna say, if he keeps spamming that single attack, that works for me. Oh, hey, I'm alright with that attack, too. Well, that would have killed me if it wasn't for Feral Tenacity. And I'm dead. This isn't... Let me catch up on some of this stuff. Yeah, the, sorry about that, Vinny. The current Blood Veil that I have equipped absolutely clashes with my current design. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Why? It matches my weapon, but that's about it. No. This costume is more set up to take advantage of the color scheme of Ivory Grace, which it all flows quite nicely together. But since Ivory Grace does not have absurd fire resistance, I've swapped to that Blood Veil. It is the Festive Claw. I figured if I'm going to make it fire, I might as well make a bright red veil, the fire one. That attempt was crushing, though. I think I am just going to have to call in a partner. They release a co-op event for Genshin for a couple of days. Oh, nice. You're planning on getting the Demon Souls remake? Cool. I'm... The Souls fan within me is fairly interested in the Demon Souls remake. But I imagine a lot of the beautiful jank that was part of Demon Souls is going to be gone. I always forget to do that. Angle was bad. I would have got that otherwise. Too early. I beg your pardon? Why did that damage me? Feral Tenacity. Saving my bacon. This doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. Pretty sure I'm dead this attempt. Yep, called it. Okay, time to call in a partner. Well, I tried. But I'm not looking to be here all day. I have no interest in fighting the same boss over and over and over and over and over again. I got stuff I want to do. So, time to put my pride in the closet. Not going to be using it this season. Call in Io. And that should be good enough. The angle was all kinds of wacky. Hey, get back here. I was out of stamina. Couldn't get out of there in time. Ooh, that would have killed me. Alright, thankfully I have a moment to breathe now. Something I would not have had. Oh, right. I'm not using Ishtar with Deliverance. Forgot about that. Time to Veil. Oh yeah, Io's best companion. She is hands down best girl. I did completely let her down though. that was entirely on me. I'll keep debuff build up and swap in Deliverance. There. Now I only have to keep my HP above 1, and she'll survive. And this time, I'm not forgetting to use a tonic before going in here. Yeah, nice spell, Io. Yes, come over here. Perfect timing on that. I'll just get blasted by that. It's not going to do any damage anyways. Yeah, not having a Cannoneer constantly focused on me is quite nice. I'll take it. Deliverance at work. Ooh, the angles are all weird. Hey, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Well, I'm glad I was able to make good use of poison weapon. Focus gauge. Oh yeah, this is already going way smoother. I think I'm gonna back off and actually buff up. They're not gonna let me though. That was meant to be a sprinting attack, but whatever. That's fine. I'll eat it. I don't care. That's a dead blade bearer. Let's get ready for round 2. It seems everyone everywhere is thirsty. IO. And we've already seen this cutscene. Yeah, I remember seeing that meme. It's a good one. There's an uncomfortably large amount of yeah, that's fine. Oh, right. The trick with avoiding that attack is to... Oh, they explode. The trick to avoiding that attack is to wait for it to start glowing brighter white. And then that's your ticket to dodge. I deserve that. I was focused on her. Nope, couldn't switch weapons and dodge it in time. No, don't do that. Ooh, it curved. Rude. Yeah, this fight's over. Shoutouts to Code Vein for having competent AI. I say as Io just runs headlong into this clown. See, look at that. Much, much simpler. with somebody around. I'll be disappointed in myself later, but at this moment, I don't care. Partner conversations turn on. This is the depths. Well, beam me up, Captain Obvious. Okay, so we have quite a few gifts. That's right. We'll go collect the depths maps, and I'll show off the farming route for each one of them. You don't need to beat the boss of the depths maps to go farming there. And which is a very good thing. I'm just going to go through the farming route once for each area, just to show you what I'm going to be doing off stream. Because I'm not going to sit here and make you watch all of it. That's just cruel on my part. But while I'm hiking over there, I can swap back to this Blood Veil and turn transparency back on. Oops, no, I want to keep that on. I want to turn that off. There we go. Now, the entire reason why we have partners in the first place is because there is a trophy tied to listening to their conversations. While exploring, that is. I don't remember it taking a very, very long time to do, but I could be wrong. Another trophy that's going to take some time is receiving presents from the NPCs. So yeah, there goes Io. She's just chatting away. Presents from the NPCs. You get more presents if you repair all of the vestige cores associated with their memories, as well as go adventuring with them, as well as trading in a bunch of valuables they like. You know, they give presents for receiving presents, that kind of deal. I'm gonna go ahead and snatch up all of these. Skelpius, terrible, terrible blood code, but it has offensive order, which is very nice. Offensive order, while it does require quite a lot of fortitude, is very strong. I like to make use of it where I can. It decreases your defenses, but increases your strength. Well, it increases your damage. It's not just your strength. It increases your melee damage by a very significant amount. It's somewhere... I want to say it's somewhere between Bridge and Overdrive. Maybe even slightly better than Bridge. But the fact that it stacks with Bridge to Glory is amazing. And Ishtar only requires 1 Fortitude passive to be able to use it. So grab Mind Fortitude from Demeter, Mind Vitality from Eos, and you've got a very brutal hybrid light mage setup just right there. Slap on Deliverance to make sure your partners never die. And yeah. The whole reason you want Mind Vitality from Eos is so that you can take advantage of Cleansing Light. Woo! And that is all of them clear. So, I think I want to also at least visit the Tower of Trials, each one of them, just so that I'll have access to them whenever I please. I won't have to beat the game again. As far as I know, on subsequent New Game Plus runs, you can visit any depths map you've previously visited before. without actually having to go collect it all again. Grab up these. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and hit this. So fortunately, in this place, it is very, 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 very simple to... Oh, I still don't have enough. Don't I have any other really strong blood spells? Yeah, I'll roll with that. Thankfully, in this place, it's pretty easy to farm the dude. Boom. There we go. And then I'll just be doing this 900 times whenever I'm off stream. For reference, it looks a lot like this. Well, we got two of the rare ones. I'll probably go fight those enemies too, just so that I can get a bunch of old world materials. But I don't really want to show that off. I'm eager to start up the good/true route. Onward to Frozen Empress. This, what do you call it? This farming route is a lot more annoying. It's a lot longer, but at least I don't have to kill any bosses. I remember trying to figure out how to repeatedly farm the Sleeping Lost in this area. The Frozen Empress, I mean. And I thought you'd have to kill the atomic crab every single time. And that was wildly inefficient. He can be a real problem sometimes, especially at very low levels. But, come to find out, you can just blast a Sleeping Lost from below. He's perfectly visible if you stand in the right spot. Okay, Davis. Next place, please. And then the Lord of Thunder arena, the Lord of Thunder DLC is just as simple as Hellfire Knight. Apparently the developers listened to the feedback and was like, maybe we shouldn't put the dude so far away. I am going to swap to... I am going to swap gifts around as well as slap on the burned Warhammer. So this... Still normal mobility, right? Yep. Don't need that or that. We do need a melee skill for getting past the shielded enemy. I think that'll work. Dragon's Lunge will be fine. I could grab the tungsten that's in here, but there's a lot of really annoying enemies on the way, and I can always just farm Queen's Knight Reborn if I need tungsten. Killing Queen's Knight Reborn is pretty simple, even at level 1, if you allow yourself to have partners. So step 1, smashy smashy. Oh, whoa, teleporting IO. They'll always turn around to face you, so that's just a free backstab. Gonna ignore those sleeping dogs over there. It's an okay game, it's just a game I'm not interested in playing at the moment. buff up, hit this guy with a drain attack from Ivy to lure him over here. If you just run up on him, the sleeping Lost that can parry you will wake up and also come to fight you. It's very not great. Alright, he's still asleep. Realistically, I could just blast him with the blood spell since it's effective against him. But this works too. Oh, that was close. Now, Frosty the Sonic. If I'm lucky, he'll leap down to the floor below and leave me be. You don't have to kill him, but it would be advised. Ooh, barely got that off. That sucks. He both has his buff and doesn't have his buff. Just gotta kill him. So, there he is. Surprise! And he's very dead now. And away we go! I kind of forgot that's where the lootable item is. The unique passive that you can get in base game by clearing the Tower of Trials. It's actually not that great. Rather than use it, I think I'm going to sell it. Because I want to... I'll actually like focus on getting them whenever I clear the Tower of Trials. I don't particularly need it at this moment. And even then, it's not even that good. It buffs your fortitude and vitality, I believe. But if you have a setup that requires you to use that skill... Oh, it's not a passive. Wait a minute. It's an active skill. If you have a setup that requires you to use it, then that's just not a very good setup. What happens when you run out of Ichor? Half your stuff is unavailable. Alright. Final Depths map. For farming, I should say. I'll just show it off real quick. And then we'll activate the missile in each of the Tower of Trials, and then we'll restart the story. Yoink. Wow, I'm gonna get the partner conversation trophy pretty quickly if this keeps up. I had like 4 things to say. She's so chatty. Right, so, boss arena. Backtrack over here. And he's dead. Easy as that. I'll do it one more time. I kind of want a few more tomato Odin sandwiches. And I got 2 chocolate garlic flakes, that's fine. I can give those to Davis. Not that I really need to, but whatever. Easy as pie. So I should check in to see what other achievements I have. I know I've got all of the endings. I've got one for all of the blood codes. I've got one remaining for 150 gifts purchased. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go repair the vestige cores before I switch it over to New Game Plus, which will be staying at the base difficulty. I keep calling it New Game Plus, but it's basically just going to be running through the story again, only with better equipment. Same difficulty, same bat channel. Now, the Tower of Trials are going to be quite the challenge. But it is possible at level 1 if you bring a partner with you. I am not going to try it until I have all of the gifts, because I want to have a lot of options when it comes to defeating these things. I may be able to swing it, but I know that Skull King and Mito are both going to be obnoxious to fight without Blast Bolt. And without, what's the other gift? No, I have Survival Instinct. Without Blast Bolt. Blast Bolt's amazing. I want it. Let's see. I might be able to make it to Cathedral today. Like I shouldn't have too much trouble with the bosses. And I'm not super certain if I'm gonna loot everything a second time. I might. I very well may. If nothing else, I can sell off the duplicate equipment. Alright, I also need to remember about the vestige cores. We picked up everything from Hermes and Scout. We just never actually cashed them in. Which means I have quite a few more gifts to purchase. And as well, there's 5 more blood codes remaining, not counting the DLC ones. All 4 of the successor blood codes, plus Queen that you get for True Ending. I just want to make sure I've at least visited everywhere. Oh, I knew I was missing one. Was not paying attention. Class is boring. Sorry, Death Killer. But, it is a necessary part of life, unfortunately. I was terrible in school, though. I barely paid attention in classes. I was most certainly not a model student, and I wish I was. I mean, I can take like I'm decent enough at tests. Tests don't bother me. Tests and quizzes. It's just, all of the parts leading up to those that I have trouble with. Especially when it comes to reading material. A teacher will tell you, read such and such chapter before next class. I just kind of BS my way through. Alright, let's double check to make sure I have visited everywhere. Yep, looks like we're good. Okay. Hey, yo. Tidy up the remaining ones of these. And then we'll start our new adventure. Okay, maybe reaching Cathedral is a bit of a pipe dream. Like, considering there's a lot to do. Especially if I'm going to be looting stuff. Oh, Naomi. The kind yet superstitious Cerberus Knight. Oh, Naomi. So forward. You're making me blush. Still continuing the view all cutscenes trend. But it's not all dialogue, so we'll skip whatever Davis has to say. If it's any consolation, Deathkiller, you're not going to be missing much. Skip. Oh, wait, not done yet. I think I also want to buy up upgrade material before going to New Game Plus.
いや、いいんだ。あ、ごめん。私、急いで片付けなきゃいけない用事があるから。
I forgot to check for the Mito head.
ナオミと何かあったのか。最近やけに避けられてるみたいだが。ああ、ちょっと。なるほどな。レブナントになっても女心ってものは変わらないか。何があったか知らないが、ナオミは大事な仲間だ。ちゃんと向き合ってやれよ。ああ、一度ちゃんと話してみる。
Oh, Davis. He's so sad and clueless. But it's clear that his wife meant a lot to him. So it's understandable that he'd be grieving. Wake up, sleepyhead. While she's doing that, we'll visit the checkpoint to save. I gotta say, on PlayStation, it runs much smoother. I don't really have to worry about crashing at home base nearly as often. Hello. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Not gonna bother with Isis, Eos, Fionn, Skithash, or Harmonia. Because it's not gonna do anything for me. I'm just gonna have to collect them again anyways for good and true.
この写真の女性を探してるんだけど、何か情報を持ってない？
この辺じゃ見ない顔だね。名前は？
ジェシカ。フルネームはわからない。
一応知り合いの情報屋に当たってみるけど、場合によっちゃ高くつくよ。
構わないわ。何か分かったら教えてちょうだい。
Oh, Coco.
ひとまずそれらしい人間の情報は集めてみたよ。
すごい。こんなに細かく。これだけの情報があればきっと探し出せる。いや、絶対に探し出してみせる。謝礼はいかほどかしら？
その前に、この子はあんたの何なんだい？
大切な人よ。私の大切な人よ。
なるほどね。謝礼はこの子が見つかったらでいいよ。
そんな、これだけの情報、かなりの費用がかかってるはずじゃ。
けなげな女は応援したくなるもんだ。額はあんたが無理ない範囲で決めとくれ。幸せになるんだよ。
Oh, Coco. You're too kind and too sweet for your own good. Honestly, Coco has got to be one of my favorite characters. And not just because she's got big jugs. No, she puts up a front, but is secretly very, very kind. Plus, she's got a sweet hat and a cool car. How she got the car into home base, I have no idea. Wait, what? Okay. Oh man, heroic Fang. I remember during the Drain Attack Only challenge, I scoured every single depths map, attacking with only Drain attacks. No Mito head.
血類の不法所持の報告を受けて他の仲間たちと一緒に私はレブナントの集落に向かった。しかしそこで見つけたのは血類ではなく家畜として生かされていた数人の人間だった。その中に見覚えのある一人の女性を見つけた。名前はジェシカ。デイビスが探していたあの婚約者だった。救助した人間は例外なく総督府管理下の保護シェルターに案内する。それが決まりだった。せめて環境の整った施設に入れてもらえるよう話をつけておいた。これで彼女がレブナントに苦しめられることもないだろう。タイロンという婚約者を探しているようだったが、私には何も答えることができなかった。いや違う、答えなかったんだ。答えたらデイビスという存在が消えてしまう気がして。
God, this is what makes Naomi so complex.
ジェシカのことを何度もデイビスに伝えようと思った。伝えるべきだとも思った。でも彼女が生きていることを知ったら彼はそう思うたびに言葉が出なくなった。ごめんなさいデイビス。自分でも卑怯な女だと思う。でもそれでも私はあなたのことが。
Ah, the cruel interplay between loving yourself and loving another. Some may call her an idiot, but I think that conflict is
もはや
entirely all too common. And that should do it. That's Naomi's very sad story. Harmonia, Skatash, Fionn, Eos, Isis. And we're not going to do Asclepius, not until I get all the blood codes at least. Cool, that's got it. Let's purchase up all of the gifts, and then any remaining haze will be spent on upgrade materials and consumables. Cool. Alright, got all those, all those, all those, all those. You know, I could just look like this. Check. Hey, Revenant's Greed. Very useful. Hey! And we got another trophy. It's one of the ones I was expecting to get, really. Got all of them. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right, Eos. We won't be getting until next playthrough. Prize Perception, an inferior version of Treasure Tracker. Well, that's not exactly accurate. It's more like a boosted version of Spoil Spotter, which is not particularly helpful. Might as well just use Treasure Tracker. And this gift, Augmented Regeneration, surprisingly amazing for co-op. Cool, that's got it. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to sell off this. Yeah. And we'll buy... Alright, I already got all of these. I'm going to need quite a few of those. Stun... We'll grab some. Inhibit, I do want quite a bit of that. Slow, I think we're good as far as that's concerned. Leak removal, we'll grab a bunch of those. I still have a ton of daggers, so I don't particularly need them. Same for Chem Lights and Blood Markers. Vivifiers are useless to me now. Cartridges... is whatever. I'm going to buy a bunch of those, however. Once again, cartridges are questionably useful. I will buy a few of those, however, just so that I have some in my inventory. Drain activators are worthless. They're some of the worst things in the world. Do not get. Oops. Oops. I did that wrong. Let's see. We'll get a few extra ones of those. Mobility enhancer, I'm actually going to grab a few. There's a trick I want to try with the mobility enhancers. And we'll just buy a... Oopsies. We'll buy a few hundred of these. There we go. That should be plenty. Now we shouldn't have to stress out about needing upgrade materials for a good long while. Cool. I think that's practically everything I could ever want. Let's restart the story. Replay on same difficulty. And here we go. Now, it's time to do the good and true routes at exactly the same time. Skip this. And we'll also be skipping cutscenes that we've already seen. So, a lot of the Vestige Core nonsense we won't bother with. Except for the successor ones. Because we have not seen the final part. Like, we'll skip the first half of the successor cutscene, but when it comes to actually repairing it and saving them, we will not skip. As well as all of the other successor Vestige Cores that we haven't repaired. We'll be witnessing all of those as well. Seen it. Alright. It's time to move. Oh, here comes the line that Vinny mentioned. We'll probably be skipping it, though. Should we play with English voiceover? You know what? I'll leave that up to popular opinion. I prefer Japanese, but it's been a while since I've listened to English voiceover. Skip. It'd be nice to hear Raphtalia's soothing voice. Only coming from a blonde girl instead of a raccoon girl. Yoink. Alright, now also need to start focusing on the remaining blood codes we have yet to master all of the gifts for. In the end, I would like to have every single gift mastered, so I can make builds as I please. Even if the majority of the time I'm going to be running with Ishtar. It is unparalleled when it comes to co-op. Ishtar with Cleansing Light and Deliverance is just so good. Alright, we're here! Back to the Impaler, because I love that weapon. And new blood code. Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing a little bit from Mercury. I think I'm just going to use the Awake modules I've picked up to max them out. I should check and see. Mercury, what they require. 212 and 310. We'll go ahead and just grab this. I might as well work on that. I could wait until we get to, what is it called? Place. I could wait until we get to Ridge of Frozen Souls. But nah. And we're missing one Awake 310 for that, which is unfortunate. Let's see if there is anything else we just immediately max out. It does not look like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm not even going to bother checking. Okay, so I guess first we'll do Mercury. Slap on Pioneer's Guidance to speed this up a bit. That's the only thing we needed, right? Yeah. Don't need either of those. Can't use Cleansing Light. But I don't believe that's going to make much of a difference this early in the game. Wait, where's... There it is. What do I need for Cleansing Light? More Vitality? How much more? Oh, just a single passive's worth. Yeah, we're doing that. Outstanding! I could have a quick dodge, but I believe I'm just going to go with more damage. So we can use Cleansing Light. Fantastic. We'll throw blood on there. Actually, lightning would be better. Don't really have a lot of other lightning skills at our disposal, unfortunately. Be in mind. We'll use Chariot Rush since we're using Halberd. Why not, right? Oh, I can't use Bridge. That's unfortunate. Well, oh well. Good. Good enough. And away we go. Don't worry, Oliver. Leave all of this to me. Ah, the first real weapon of the game. No! Oliver got a kill. What a shame. double kill there. Alright, we are booking it.
このマスク旧式だからかな。ちょっと息苦しくって。君こそ誰？あの女の子、仲間なんだろ？血類を見つけて早く迎えに行ってあげないとな。
I don't even know why I'm picking up all of these awake 018s. I don't really think there are very many, what do you call it? I don't think there's very many skills I can buy with it. Here's Queenslayer Greatsword for anybody who didn't realize. Very sneakily hidden, I might add. Bonk. He was too busy yelling at me to actually put his shield up. Bye, Oliver. Nice knowing you. I'll be back to kill you later. Already seen it. Okay. I'm not one-shotting them anymore. I can one-shot the small, unarmed guys. No. I do want these. Oh, Impaler. I love you so. Ooh, had to sneeze. Honestly, I kind of don't need the health boosters. I'm already at max healing capacity. Yeah, I have 10 of them plus 6. It can't get any higher than that. But I'll pick them up just in case I want to sell them later. Go ahead and fire off a parry just to show him who's boss. Pick up with Diaga. All the goodies, including goodies I don't need. Alright, and that just leaves Big Ugly over there in the corner, guarding a chest. Honestly, I don't even really need to kill him, since I already have the Blood Veil in question, and I also already have the map uncovered. No, it looks like the little thing attached to him is gone. Right. Moving on. More goodies for Io. I think because I'm going to be taking her adventuring for the most part, I'll probably max out her friendship rank. Although the gifts transformations are kind of not great. There we go. We've got Best Girl. And we need her around so that we can hear her talk about stuff. And I'll probably just keep her around to speed up the playthrough. Because even after this, we still have a neutral ending to get to. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake. Okay, maybe I didn't need to go so hard against these guys. We'll loop around, grab the goodies, and then jump up the ladder. And that should be all of the trading valuables. Since we've already seen these cutscenes, gonna skip them. They are pretty spiffy, though. Ugh. Hit that. Queenslayer Blade. Actually, pretty okay. It's reasonably weighted. It's... Oh, wow, she just wrecked him. It's got a quick move set. Has a thrust as well, which I like. Rather than blast this guy with a spell, I'm going to hit him with that. Because I want to build up a little bit of Ichor for the Oliver boss fight. That's not very much. But whatever. How are we looking on mastery? Ooh, we could very well master the remaining Mercury gift after fighting Oliver. Alright, let's get in there. And once again, we've already seen this cutscene, so skippity skippity. Alright, let's kill us an Oliver. You know what, I'll take that damage. Oh, it turned off overdrive, I'm an idiot. But Oliver died very quickly. Blink and you miss it kind of fight. We've seen this before, so skip. Same song, second verse. We'll skip it again, just like the first. And that will bring us very neatly back to home base. Oh, wait. Forgot. I need to skip this first. And then there's going to be another cutscene whenever we return back to the real world that I need to skip. And then we'll be back in home base. There's nothing going on in home base in this first area. Well, I think before we depart, I want to see if the depths maps are available. I don't think Davis will let us go anywhere until after we've hit a certain story point. He may just talk to us over and over again. We've seen it, so we skip it. Right. So, talk to Io. Both dialogue options. Talk to Lewis. He'll tell us to take a nap, and we will oblige. And then we just talk to him forever. Yep. Well, here goes. Alright, keep talking to him until the cutscene activates. Cool. Outstanding. We are free to progress. Alright, so look at this. We can visit all of the depths maps now. The ones we have previously visited. All of the progress and loot has been reset, however, so that kind of sucks a little. But oh well. By the way, if you hit this, you can pick up the pure blood outside of Mito's arena early. I'm not going to bother with it, because I guarantee I'm going to forget and be like, where to go? Oh. Hey, look at that. You see the thing on Lewis's desk? I thought I needed to clear the game again before that'd be available, but I guess it just stays available. Nice. Oh yeah, we're doing it though. Lewis, you're not the right person. Get out of here. Bring out Best Girl once again. Alright, so we'll talk to Shang. Get the depths map. We'll speak to him to actually put the item he wants in the depths map. We'll knock this down for reasons. Io asking the real questions. Oh, the thing we don't need. Should I go out of my way to gather the depths map a second time? I really don't need them. Yeah. Here's one. There are 6 you can grab through the course of the story. 6 of them are part of side quests. And the remaining 6 are the Tower of Trials and the 3 DLC maps, for 18 in total. In the base game, there's only 15. I keep forgetting to count the... I was about to say 12. There's 12 of them outside of the Tower of Trials. Seen it. Alright, we'll rest here in case any wackiness happens. Set our progress. And away we go. Loot, 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 loot. You know, I keep expecting the tutorial tips to pop up, but I've already seen them once, so they're not going to give them to me again. Vestige core back here, not interested in grabbing it. No, there's some really annoying vestige cores I don't feel like grabbing. Well, you know what? I am going to loot it top to bottom. Let's go for it. Wait, did I already kill that guy? No, she didn't even do any damage to him. Ooh, traded for that. But it's fine. They're dying so fast. You worry for no reason. Ooh, I like that. Oh, he got it off first. It's wild. Being able to do so much damage. A vestige core. Hey! Is that the one I needed? Let's see. How do... like this, right? Listen to partner conversations 50 times while exploring. Got it! We can turn off partner conversations now. We'll still keep them around to increase the likelihood that we'll get presents. But to actually listen to them? Don't need to. I thought that was going to take much longer. Surprise. I think I already have a sunset hammer. I have 2. Fantastic. Sunset hammer will make some of the hammer focused challenges in the DLC a little bit easier. The sunset hammer is the lightest hammer outside of axes. Actually, you know what? I think I might just roll with an axe instead, come to think of it. Actually, I'm not sure. A hammer has much better drain rating compared to an axe. And if I'm going to be using spells to actually kill the DLC bosses, having a better drain rating is probably a good idea. If both of them can give a quick mobility, then that's good enough. Wow, instantly dead. Io just giving this guy the business. Still don't like fighting dogs. He probably would have interrupted me for that last hit. And just everything died. I almost feel bad. We'll loop around here and grab the blood trial. Well, rather, we're not going to have much choice, considering we're going to be looting this crate and this core. I think I'll bail. Oh. Where is everybody? There you are. Io just nearly one-shot them herself. I meant to throw that at the dog. Go. That's the blood trial taken care of. Let's go ahead and dump, not dump, jump into the Howling Pit. Almost called it the depths. Jumping into the Howling Pit straight away. Since we don't need to run around and collect the vestige cores from Prometheus and Hunter, there's really no reason not to hop down here immediately. Oh boy. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, this is right. And then carefully line up this one. Ooh, that was close. And that is how you get all of the items in one go. We'll go ahead and send this back up, because otherwise it just remains non-functional. And we enter the Howling Pit. Well, we will enter the Howling Pit, I should say. I need to swap the spell in the top slot for ice. Although we are about to change blood codes, I just realized. We've already got everything from Mercury. next I believe is Hermes. Although I might actually just do Survivor. Now that I have Treasure Tracker, I can loot everything here. Which I think I might do. We are going to swap into these Y, just so that we can get rid of the really, really annoying enemies here. Oh, that's a problem. What do you require? Willpower. That's unexpected. We need a lot of willpower. Clearly. Oops. Ew. That sucks. Survivor's terrible. We'll scrap that. Add that in there. Lifesteal and leak resistance are the remaining gifts. Oopsies. Lifesteal is also pretty okay whenever it comes to co-op. Ugh. Wait. Did that wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and get these gifts set up then. Where is... There we go. Okay, so... we need Valiant Heart, Guard Stability, Leak Removal, and Treasure Tracker. Treasure Tracker will slap down here. Leak Removal. Valiant Heart. Guard Stability. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's all of those gifts. And then we can put the remaining gifts... well, I can at least use Cleansing Light and Iron Will. So I guess it could be a lot worse. Can't use that. That's a problem. Wow, can't even use Blood-Sucking Blades. I have to use Hunting Feast instead. Well, what can you do? Treasure Tracker didn't tell me about this thing. Alright, there is an item that I'm going to zip left and grab. Yeah, it's this one. We'll head over this way to grab this item first. Maybe? No, we're going to be heading this route anyways, after we clear out this other branch. And yes, I am actually going to grab everything here. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be poisoned. And Io does not have Panacea's Essence, so I probably should have gotten that, but oh well. Can't do it now. I did equip Pioneer's Guidance, yes. Looks like Vestige Core is the only thing around here. I could be wrong, though. I feel like there's an item back around this way. Well, I was incorrect. There's only bug. Well, now I know. Okay, big scary man time. We got this. Oh, that just killed him outright.
大切な仲間なんだ。見過ごすわけにはいかないだろ。
Cool. That's this area looted. Moving on to the next. Normally I'd be very, very, very excited about this item, but for now I clearly don't need it. Now if I activate Treasure Tracker, it's going to pick up a lot of stuff not anywhere near me. Oh, I'm kind of an idiot. The item I saw earlier is that vestige core up, that vestige core up there. You can barely see it twinkling, shimmering, pulsing. What did you get? What I mean? This area is thankfully much easier when I can just two-shot these guys. And I have a partner to watch my back, too. We're not going to head up there just yet. There are more goodies to grab. Under normal fresh starts, I would also come over here to unlock the map. Hey, get back here. You're dead. Hey, he's on a box. Not deal with the... You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of this bugman. Flawless. Ooh, I do not have a good way to deal with sea urchins. Hopefully Io can put in some work. And rid them. I guess she doesn't want to make him angry before I'm ready. There are a handful more that I want to clear out before trying to go after Big Dude. You're not a sea urchin. Go home. There you are. Io helped keep it stun locked. I don't believe there's anything else around the rest of the way. Treasure Tracker would have marked it if that was the case. Where is... Ah, there we go. This is death. Well, that sucks. That's not good. Well, it looks like we're solo for a bit then. Eh, whatever. It's not like I haven't been through here a million times solo before. Grab up this. Grab up these goodies. I believe there's also one more. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm not gonna chance getting destroyed by this guy a second time. Well, this style of guy a second time.
外に出たのはいいけどロストの数が
Alright, normally, I would just loop around to the left and continue onwards, but, as you can see, there are 3 items we can still grab. They are minor garbage loot, but I want them all the same. Alright, directly behind me, and then over to the right slightly. Yeah, Queen's Iron is pretty common. Stamina booster, that would have been the only one I actually would find in a playthrough. We'll poke our head over this way a little bit. Boop! Ah, I knew it. Lost count of how many times you've lost to the invading executioner? Yeah, me too, actually. I've died to her plenty of times, but I also have gotten quite a bit of practice fighting her. She's now become one of my favorite bosses. Ooh, sound suppressors. Those are actually really useful. I need to remember to zip over here on fresh characters. We'll have one more look-see over in this way, but I believe we've grabbed everything. Yeah, that's satisfactory enough. I'm just going to assume I've gotten everything. Yeah, invading Executioner can be really, really rough. But, on the other hand, her 3-swing combo has got a very obvious tell, which makes parrying it on the first hit much easier than trying to parry other bosses on their first swing. And a few other enemies, at that matter. So no, invading Executioner is one of my favorite fights. Yoink! And activate. And cutscene. And then after that, we'll grab the final Vestige Core, rest to revive Io, and carry on. But we did it. We've cleared out the more annoying part of the Howling Pit. All the rest of the loot is pretty straightforward. It's just that there's so much ground to cover in that first section, it's easy to overlook a few things. Yoink. Rest. Welcome back, Io. I should probably drain this. If I ever have a gift that requires 109s, I'm set. Oh, dearly. I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm so bad at fighting these guys. You're just too hasty when it comes to fighting her? Yeah. When she gets down to the final, last little bit of HP, it's hard to resist just going ham and ending the fight. But that is where the game likes to trick you. Although, that's not unique to Code Vein. That's just a common trend of all of the Souls games. The dying one hit away from killing the boss. That's a classic Souls death. Alright. Now, let me show you the easiest way to get rid of this atomic crab. You're not going to help me out here, Io? Make him angry. Hide over here to get rid of his little orbs. Or not. Come on, you want to do it. There we go. And right off the edge with him. No mess, no fuss. And that's why I'm still really bad at fighting the atomic crabs. Oh, well then. All of the 109s, please. That was a thing. And away we go. It's definitely not necessary to come pick up the Vestige Core, but killing this dude over here will allow me to grab another sluice key. It'll help me drain the water. It's very, very, very easy to overlook that dude. And the Vestige Core he's guarding. Well, guarding in big sarcastic air quotes. You can completely ignore him if you want. You can also trick those guys into jumping off the cliff. Like so. Like so. Alright, whatever. Good enough. This part can be a little bit nasty. But I'm just going to charge in recklessly. Because I've got the damage. We can claim this Blood Veil as our own. Never gonna use it, though. It's an okay Veil, but the Night Claw is much, much lighter. Here is one of 2 Queen Steel available early. Well, I missed with the first swing, but got him with the second. Bonk. Last Vestige Core, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, got them all. And I want to be done with Survivor as soon as possible, so we're going to run over here and kill this guy. You can absolutely avoid him, but like I said, I want more experience. Should be another dude hanging off the edge around here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Nice going, Io. Very impressive. I deviated from my normal route, so I kind of lost track of that extra guy. Now, this other dude with the halberd... Oh, he didn't see us. I thought he was going to notice us. Oh, he's dead. Run over here, deactivate that guy. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Still got a bit to go as far as lifesteal is concerned, and Valiant Heart. But we can start swapping out some of these gifts for other better ones. It still isn't enough, but I believe we can swap to... we'll be able to swap to a different weapon whenever we get to Slimy Stripper. I'm going to preemptively put stun on there, as well as that. And it's a shame we can't use adrenaline, and we never will. I will slap on Lightning Spike and debuff build up. So long as you avoid blood or ice damage against Slimy Stripper, you should be fine. Fire and lightning are more or less equal. I think lightning is slightly more effective. Oh, we no longer have vitality for cleansing light. That's an issue. Well, I guess we're going back to this. I should have decent enough mobility without having to rely on... What do you call it? Without having to rely on... Revenant's Ambition. Just die. Cool. While we march over to Slimy Stripper, I will ready my stun weapon, and we will make very short work of her indeed. There's a lot of crashing and stuff going on in the hallway. I believe it's maintenance workers. Can't wait for math class, your favorite. Well, I have confidence that you'll be doing just fine, Deathkiller. After all, you've gotten the help that you've needed, and you've gotten the... more importantly, you have the confidence to get more help if it's needed as well. We'll go ahead and buff ourselves to the Stratosphere, activate this cutscene, and skip it. Hi there, little kitty cat. Hi, derp derp. Did you hear the maintenance workers too? Yeah, it's kind of nice outside. I think when I go for this next smoke break, I'll open the window for her. Well, I guess Io's not allowed to fight in this battle. And that's fine. Nope. No pole dance routine for you, lady. Ooh, I dodged the wrong way. But we lived. And that is why I dodge backwards twice. Oh, I'm very dead. Well, that was a shock. You know what? I also have lost count of how many times I've died to Slimy Stripper. I'm gonna blame you, Derp Derp. You're distracting me. Because I know you're eager to bite me. No, get away from the wires. I put the wires behind my neck so you wouldn't mess with it. No, this isn't a game. Derp. Derp. Yeah, I named you Derp Derp for a reason, you dummy. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, the blame rests entirely on my cat. She's distracting me. I really wish I didn't have to use Valiant Heart. I really wish I didn't have to use Survivor. Survivor is not a good blood code, in my eyes. No overdrive at start. That's fun. That's actually the move that's relatively easy to parry. But, because it was at a weird angle, I didn't go for it. That's another stun. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another stun off in time. We'll back off. Io is going to get slowed down, which is going to make me sad. Parry it, Io! And she's dead. At level 1, that slash will one-shot you. As well as her really, really, really dangerous slide attack. I'm going to take this opportunity to buff. Again, she's not focused on me, so I'm not going to go for... Oh, I'm dead. We're just going to back off. Io's getting destroyed. She's going to die again. I like to use Ichor for myself, you know. Just die. That was a mess. I really shouldn't have died that first time, but she caught me by surprise. And that's a Slimy Stripper dead. Oh, punched my headset. RIP headphone users. Skip this cutscene. Since we saw it last playthrough. And then... Oh, right, more skipping. I was expecting to be in home base. Yeah. What's up, little kitty cat? You hear workers in the hallway? Yeah, they're just doing their job. You don't gotta be worried about anything. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting to happen. Back to parking garage. And while this is loading up the parking garage, I'm going to take a quick 5-10 minute, 5-10 minute break. I shall return. You. We're back. All of the Mega Man music, please. Thank you. Right. Let us resume. So, onwards to the rest of the ruined city center. I was actually expecting I to have the Impaler, but this works. Just kill these guys, please. Stun isn't really going to do much for this next upcoming boss, so let's swap to the Argent Wolf one-handed sword. I'll just kill these guys outright. Ow! I was really expecting that to kill him. Well, no matter. It's not like his dagger, words. It's not like his dagger did a whole lot of damage anyways. Cool. Just got those guys cleared off. Surprise backstab. Oh, why, hello, me man. Welcome. As you can clearly see, we have started up the good playthrough. Both good and true. Gonna do both at the same time. Oh, yeah. Io is very strong. I love her. We needed to get an achievement for listening to all of their conversations. More importantly, though, we need to get... I called it an achievement. We need to get the trophy for getting a whole bunch of partner presents. And the best way to do that is a combination of having a partner with you and giving them a bunch of valuables they like. Which... I'll be farming and trading in valuables off stream. It's going to be a lot of farming, so I'm not going to subject you guys to that. Oh, thank God, we're finally done with Survivor. I don't like that blood code very much. Hermes is next, because we've got 2 gifts from him. Yeah, let's do it. Don't need Sharpened Fangs. I've already forgotten what I need with Hermes. That's right, Heroic Fang. And Revenant's Greed, which will come in handy for old world material farming. And then the rest of the skills are up to us. We will use Bridge, most definitely. We'll slap in a skill to keep Io alive. Actually, no, I want Fire for this next upcoming boss. And yeah, more Bridge. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Well, I just completely whiffed that attack. No, actually, I couldn't clear the final depths map in a reasonable amount of time. I tried my best, but it just wasn't happening. So we enlisted Io and cleared it in like the second attempt. In fact, we would have cleared it on the first if I had been less of an idiot and set up Deliverance properly. But being smart is not one of my strong suits. Believe it or not. Oh. I forgot he can parry spells if they're close enough range. We'll go ahead and clear out these guys too. Oh, that was a miss. Another miss. You know what, Io? Just go ahead and show me up. Why don't you? We're also going to be taking this kind of slow. We're going to be looting every item. Because I can. It's really easy to get a lot of gifts through co-oping with other players. Yeah. Yeah. That's not wrong. You get time for having spending time with somebody else's AI partner too. They also just kind of occur periodically. And that's where adventuring with the partner in question, as well as trading in a bunch of valuables, comes in. That's really the only way to increase the frequency. Oh, she already killed him. Alright, well. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and crack open the shortcut. We still have yet to take a single bit of damage, which is astounding. I guess that just shows how OP the partners are. Gotten like 2 to 3 on average after a couple of sessions, sometimes 6. Yeah, you probably have given the maximum amount of gifts or like trading valuables to the partners in question as well. That's my educated guess, at least. You first. Wow. Smooth moves at X-Lax. I'm just gonna spam fire spells to get rid of these guys. We can regain Ichor from Big Mama here. Easily enough. Okay, maybe more like multiple Big Mamas. She died really fast. Oh, pardon me. Right, now, time to die to this Big Mama. In fact, I'm gonna buff up just in case. Oh, that parry was way too early. Better. That should kill her. Another Sunset Hammer. I like this. I'm just gonna charge these guys. We're gonna rush this dude too before Big Mama shows up. Grab all of the things. And prepare to engage the biggest of mamas. Okay, sure. I think that was about as weird as it possibly could have gone. Whatever, she's dead and I can't complain. We'll zip around here, grab this item. And since there isn't a huge desperate need to unlock all of the Prometheus stuff, we'll wait to grab that Vestige Core in the distance later. Okay, you can't really see it now, but it's over by that statue. We will still be grabbing it, don't get me wrong. I want to use Impaler. We'll fire off both of these. Bonk the shield, go for backstab, since I don't have any melee skills. Thought of a Yo Mama joke. Let me hear it. It's been a while since I've heard a good Yo Mama joke. like that might have been slightly too early, but we lived. Still got to get those DLC trials. Yeah, they're messy. Gotten over Code Vein? Your minor obsession with Lewis will never die. Hey, you are free to enjoy whichever companion your heart favors. I will not mock you for that. I will mock Lewis because he's a nerd, but I won't make fun of you. Yeah, those, I haven't cleared level 10 difficulty on all of my characters, and I probably never will. It's just face paint. And that's not really that appealing to me. I have my characters set up. Well, I have their appearances set up the way I like, and I rarely change it. Maybe a palette swap with their clothing, but that's about it. Butterfly! Ooh, starting off strong, huh? Nope. Didn't really have time. Ooh, that should have hit me, but won't complain. There we go, there's the hit. Oh no, I don't have any Ichor. I can't pop it. I'll save my Ichor. Ooh, okay. Too slow. That's fine, she's gonna die before... Oh, no, I'm going to die. Io? What's going on? Rip. Made a dark version of him. Dark Souls. He's edgy enough. And I mean that in the eye-rolling, why is he tagging along kind of edgy. Well, so far I've died to Invading Executioner and Butterfly. That's not a good sign. I thought I'd just steamroll this section of the game. Yeah, it's making me nervous now. I think I whiffed. And I blew all of my stamina. I deserve that hit. I'm gonna save a bit of Ichor. Wow, come on already. I'm gonna save a bit of Ichor so that I can pop any of the homing bubbles that come after me. You know, realistically though, if I wanted to earn Ichor, I'd swap weapons. Oh, that was bad. Lesson learned, I'm going to heal up. Ooh, I got hit with the full beans. Perfect spell at the end. He's just vibing. Complaining about Lost Invasions. Yeah, yeah. He just doesn't do it for me. But that shouldn't really come as any kind of surprise. Making fun of Lewis is one of my pastimes. Alright, outstanding. Now, if I clear Insatiable Despo, whatever his name is, if I clear him on the first try, I'm going to be annoyed with myself. Because why couldn't I do the same for Invading Executioner and Butterfly? But we'll have to see. Still got a little bit, excuse me, still got a little bit to go for Revenant's Greed and Heroic Fang. Neither one of them I'm really taking advantage of. Well, I mean, I guess Revenant's Greed I'm kind of taking advantage of. Just by killing everything I see. And another cutscene. I think we are actually going to reach the cathedral. Honestly, I kind of didn't think we would. I'm glad I switched partners. Well, that is to say, I'm glad I decided to bring along a partner, because I don't even think I would have been able to clear Blade Bearer and Cannoneer rematch by this point. We've already seen this one, so skippity skips. You don't think you're ever going to beat the whole game? You keep stopping in the middle to create more characters? You realize you can always change your character's appearance at the mirror. And if that includes changing the physical characteristics and gender of your character, there is an exploit you can do. Simply start a new game, create the character you want, save the appearance, load up your character that's progressing through the game, visit the mirror, and go to load appearance. Easy as pie. On release day, they didn't have the height. They didn't have the height sliders. They only had like one body type available, and you couldn't change the size of your character's head. I used that specific exploit to make my chick taller and skinnier after the fact. Wait, there's an item back here. What am I doing? Cool. And away we go. Can I get a backstab on this guy? Yes, but not exactly how I wanted it. It's rare, but you can manage to get a backstab on him the moment he lands. Get these boxes out of the way. We'll be back for that item in a second. Drop down, turn around. Parry time! Like clockwork. Textbook, even. Oh, right. I guess I can start swapping in different abilities now. Ice. And more ice. And... let's do overdrive. Why not? Oh, had to trade for that shot. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. But now, if it comes down to trying out a new build, that's even easier. You just have to, you know, get the requisite skills and everything first, which could take a little bit longer. Aw, Io, why did you stagger him? I was gonna parry his ass. This guy can be parried, but I'm not very good at it, so he just gets backstabbed. Ooh, all of the things. Yes, please. You know what? I'm just gonna stab you. Well, okay then. Wait. I need those daggers. Man, Io, you're not letting me be stylish. Oh, man. Carefully, carefully. Carefully. Game, please. Come on. Well, this is death. Oh, almost had it. No. Oh, well. That just means more XP. I was robbed. Alright, okay, no, that was pure greed. I should have just let it be. After I wasn't able to grab it, I should have just left it. Well, no big deal. I don't really feel like I'm at risk of losing my haze. There we go, that's how it's supposed to go. Doink. I don't particularly want to jump down there and fight those guys again. I'll be fighting the trio in that one room over again soon enough. Assuming I don't die horribly. Io's spell startled me a little bit. I'm not used to having a partner around. Bonk the shield, go for backstab. Rippin' spaghetti, never forgetty. Get rid of you all smooth like. Oh no. Alright, we got it. Alright, that would have been a parry if Io hadn't staggered him. Hello, friend. You're dead now. Alright, I do have fear for this part. If the Riot Breaker guy notices me, he can do a lot of damage. But I have a technique for dealing with him. Wait for the gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's doing weird stuff. God, I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, the item was in the way. I couldn't do a launch attack. I hate that. That is on every version of the game, though. There's nothing you can do about it. If there is an item in the way, your launch attack and combo attacks just don't work. He's dead? We'll zip down here, hit the checkpoint, and grab the Riot Breaker. That's what I should do, is I should upgrade a Riot Breaker. I love that weapon. He just got bullied. Boop. Boop. How much more? After killing these elephant-snouted jerks, we should have enough for Heroic Fang. Ooh, I do not do very much damage against them. I think I'm going to buff up fully. One more stab in the head on the way down. You okay over there, Io? I guess she wanted to make sure he was actually dead. Right. Around we go again. Grab up another depths map, as well as a gift for Coco. And away we go. Just demolish that guy, walk up here to activate this dude, and miss the first hit. It's important that you miss the first hit. It lulls him into a false sense of security, making him more prone to swing wildly at you instead of actually do something smart. Grab up the everything. Alright, now comes a kind of scary fight. I'm gonna buff up. I'm not gonna go with overdrive just yet because this guy's got a bad habit of smacking me. And he's dead. Alright, well. There's no preparedness, like over-preparedness, I guess. New blood code. Who is next? We got Survivor out of the way. Queen's Claw, that works. So gift speed. Pioneer's Guidance. Get rid of those for now. We'll put that in the proper location. Alright, we can use Iron Will. Cannot use Cleansing Light, not without a few passives. Ooh, that's bad. We can't use Cleansing Light, I guess. Feral Tenacity in that case. And we need Fire Lily and Rose Flame for our gifts. Weak! In preparation for Insatiable Despot, I'm gonna go ahead and slap that on there. And Poison? Poison seems like a good idea. We can't use Bridge, so that's out. And I believe we'll just slap on... We got normal mobility for both. So we'll stack that stuff together. If I swap to this, it's still normal mobility, but we'll get a little extra damage with our spells. And more importantly... Boop! Much nicer. Okay. couple of things to grab over this way. There's a whole other branch we need to explore, complete with extra goodies. Pick up a worthless blood veil, and whatever this is. We'll loop around this way. Catch this guy unaware. Boop! Surprise! It's spikes. Too early. Had a feeling that was going to be too early. Yeah, I'm scared now. I sort of wanted to parry him, but I backed out at the last second. I'm telling you, that guy on Reddit got into my head. He called me out for not parrying. I don't like how the red dude is so close. I think I should activate this, though. Swing at me. Too early again. It's a good thing I decided to go with Feral Tenacity. Because otherwise, I would be very, very dead. Well, let's use one of our new skills. That's not what I was expecting. Zaboomafu! And I know better than to try and parry these guys. They wreck me too often. Alright, capital. Grab up this. And go after the other route. Which is the wrong way. Okay, it's over here. Don't mind me. I've played this game before, I swear. And here we can pick up a new weapon, a broadsword. Yay. Actually, not a very good weapon. I mean, it's good because it's a one-handed sword, but it's the slow move set. So as far as one-handed swords go, it's not the greatest. Oh wow, that just killed him outright. You hate line transformations very much? Yeah. Geometry can be really tricky. Just any kind of geometry. When I was in high school, I did kind of like trigonometry, though. It was all equations dealing with 360 or 180. Very calm, very relaxing. 8 out of 10 would recommend. Right, so which one of these guys do we go with first? You, sir. Alright. Good, good. I'd like to fight you without waking up your buddy. Outstanding. And that is the first half of Dried Up Trenches cleared. Let's make our way back to the checkpoint. I'm 2 heals down, and I'm missing a lot of Ichor, but that's not really a good enough reason to rest at the checkpoint. We've got a lot more healing capacity than we're supposed to at this point of the game, since we've started over again. Not to mention very powerful weapons. Alright, that guy's still dead. Okay, maybe this time I can show you the trick. Gun up, go for backstab. I did kind of forget to mention the dodge, but you know. Nope, can't reach him. You can shoot him though. Gun up, dodge, go for backstab. If you could polish off that turret thing, that'd be great. Oh, it's Ikaruga. There's bullets everywhere. Oh my god. Io's ruthless. She doesn't care. Look at her go. She's not even supposed to be over there yet. She straight just doesn't care. Woo. She is determined to rid everything from the face of the planet. You like fire, huh? How about some of this fire? Beautiful. You can parry that spin attack, but I'm not going to try it, not with a Ivy style Veil, because I know I'm going to get destroyed. Don't forget this. Okay, I'm starting to feel slightly more called out because I have yet to parry a guy. It's been a while. I wanna prove that I'm one of the cool kids. You shall be here for a few minutes. Geometry? Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you want to talk about terrible, terrible math, pre-calculus, and I guess calculus as well. I hate Isaac Newton for that. He's a pretty cool dude otherwise, but shame on him for making calculus. Okay, it does solve a lot of complex problems, and we wouldn't live in the world we live in now without it, but still, don't have to like him for it. Eat Fire Dagger. He really did. It was embedded in his teeth. We're going to give him a little bit of a surprise, and most of those missed. I see you. I see you. Get out of here. Well, no parry for today. I'm going to go live in shame. I'm just a casual YouTuber who doesn't parry. That man's words were too true. We're still pretty good in terms of healing. And we definitely have the damage to handle his little backup dancers. Oopsies, I've got the wrong weapon out. Still got a little bit of ways to go for gift speed. Partner's a trooper, except for when they choose not to be. Io's pretty strong. She's definitely the strongest. The other partners, that's kind of hit or miss. Mia's fantastic. If you got a caster set up, her team gift is unstoppable. Ava's pretty good. Her team gift is decent enough. You know what? Take a flaming dagger in the butt. We'll hit him with a drain attack just so I can get some extra Ichor. That was a bit of a waste, but whatever. should have gotten this Y. But I think we'll be fine just killing him outright. Yep. What I said earlier has come to pass. Cleared Insatiable Despot on the first try. What's wrong with me? Whatever. Normally, it's the opposite. Normally, I don't have a huge amount of trouble with Butterfly and Invading Executioner, but this guy runs me through the ringer. We'll skip that cutscene because it deletes all of your character's head accessories, which just makes them look weird. Yoink. It gets fixed in the very next cutscene, but still, I don't like it. So, who else do we have? We've got Heimdall still. Ooh, Heimdall against Aurora is going to be really interesting. I think Heimdall is going to be my next goal. We'll teleport back to home base, skip 5 cutscenes, and then continue to Cathedral. And after grabbing a thumbnail in Cathedral, I think I'll call it there. There's a few things I want to take care of around the house. And there's some more video editing I have to do. So, yeah, instead of going for 6 hours, we'll just go ahead and end it a bit sooner. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. My oh my, there's a lot of cutscenes. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day.
しかしどうなってん
There's Yakumo on my shoulder. Okay, I got nothing. I'll stop. It's sad that we're going to be passing up one of Leatherwolf's favorite lines. But we've already seen all of these cutscenes before. So there's no reason to stick around. We do need to actually talk to this chick once. We'll get her to repeat her dialogue. And then away we go. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. I guess normally in these kind of situations I'd be repairing vestige cores and stuff, but we've already got everything from the early blood codes. The only vestige cores that remain are the successor vestige cores, and Eos, of course. But we won't repair all of the Eos cores until quite literally the final boss. And this time around, we're also going to be killing Virginborn. In fact, I think I might dismiss my partner for Virginborn round 1, simply because I didn't fight Virginborn solo level 1 last playthrough. I just killed it. Well, I mean, I didn't even get to fight it because we were doing bad route. Whoop. There's Vestige Core I was talking about earlier. Grab. Use the Force. Climb the ladder and skip another cutscene. Come on, please. Yep. And away we go. Let's see. We're all set for Ridge of Frozen Souls. We've got Fire Weapon. We've got Ice Armor. We don't really need to do a whole lot of haze grinding for new gifts. By the time we reach Aurora and kill her, we're definitely going to have enough for all of her skills. Or all of the spells, I mean. Another depths map for those keeping track at home. And photo mode on weapon select. Now let's hide IO. No, let's get a photo in combat. Ooh, I will actually see if I can swap in. That works. Overdrive is decent enough. What do you say? That looks like a pretty decent thumbnail, if I say so myself. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. You gonna have a seizure over this quiz? You overthought it to the max? Oh no, Beam Man. Oh no. While it's very, very hard advice to follow, the best I can give is to just relax and be confident in your answers. And if you get them wrong, well, it's time to knuckle down and memorize what went wrong. If it's a multiple choice math test, then easy. Just plug in the answers and work backwards. But if it's more open-ended, then yeah, that's gonna be tricky. And of course, don't ever be afraid to ask for help. Human beings are inclined to help one another. It's natural to do so. And teachers, their job is to help people. So unless you've got a really, really terrible teacher who shouldn't be a teacher, they will more than likely help you out if you need it. I think this is definitely enough time. This is awkward. You made a character named Aurora? Aurora versus Aurora. It's a mirror match. I really, really, really hope she's a spellcaster. Alright, cool. That's a thumbnail and a worthless upgrade material. Well, okay, maybe it's kinda good in Crypt Spire, but everything just does so much physical damage, it's not gonna be much use. Still have more presents that we've acquired. And I believe we'll end it here. Let's swap over to the outro style thing. I think I'm really not sure what I'm going to stream on Thursday. I'm kind of torn between streaming more of Code Vein and streaming more of what do you call it? More of Genshin Impact. She is! Oh boy. Ah, bummer, the chat box isn't working. Bummer. Don't panic me, man. Don't panic. You've got this, man. Just deep breaths. And one flunked test isn't the end of the world. Before I go, I want to retell this story about how I didn't even do one of the midterms in college and still passed the class with a B. It was a humanities class, and humanities is basically just show up and BS. Like that's honestly how I managed to still get a good enough grade in that class. It's just how convincing can you just roll off bullshit. That was the entire class. So, and I didn't even show up to take the midterm. I talked to one of my friends because they were panicking, and they were like, "Oh my god, I'm not gonna have this midterm done in time." I'm like, "What midterm? What are you talking about, man?" No, they were panicking because they thought they did terrible on it, and I was like, "Dude, what? What are you talking about? What midterm? Fill me in, man." And at that point, I just kind of had to shrug. Well, I could have always just blamed it on work that I didn't do the midterm, but that was going to be my ace in the hole if I didn't pass the class. But I passed, so whatever. But yeah. You can see whether or not you got something wrong, but not the right answer. Ooh. Oh, there's multiple attempts? Ouch. Ooh. That seems kind of perilous. I have confidence in you, though, me man. And even if you don't do fine, well, there's still another day. And like, if it's something that you just straight up don't comprehend, be sure to like send a message to the teacher or something. Give them a phone call, write an email, something like that. Good teachers are more than happy to help, and most teachers are good. And I'm not just saying that because my mother's a teacher. That's right. You're doing great, meme man. Carry on. Keep your chin up. There's time for tears after the battle. Your challenge is not yet completed. You've got this. But anyways, back to stream business. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Code Vein or Genshin Impact on Thursday, because we're really starting to pick up the pace now in Code Vein. Like, we're on track for the usual quick playthrough times. We've made a cathedral in less than 4 hours. We'll probably knock out Cathedral, Player Memories, and Ridge of Frozen Souls, and perhaps even Ashen Cavern if I'm swift enough. Which, considering I don't have to go out of my way to farm skills, it should go pretty smoothly. I mean, I'm still level 1, so I'm definitely going to be wrecked, but having a partner around makes the experience much, much easier. There's no doubt about that. As for Genshin Impact, I want to complete the Chi of Guyon quest which is a nightmare and requires multiple people. But I feel like that'd probably be better for Saturday, since everyone will be available and stuff. We can easily get 3 or 4 people in to complete that quest. And then we'll just keep cycling around for everybody else who needs to complete it too. Because that one is a nightmare. It's a very unpleasant mission. Who knows? Thursday I might even just throw a curveball and stream something else. Probably not. Probably going to be Code Vein, though. I don't want to get too far... I don't want to get too far ahead in Genshin Impact and then be forced to fight the clear Chiyogyun on a higher difficulty than it already is. That sounds like a very, very bad experience. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be back in Code Vein Thursday, the more I think about it. Saturday will be a grind fest for everybody. Assuming I can join you. If your world level is above 1, then that might be a bit of an issue. There might need to be a little bit of questing and tiers before we can complete Chi of Guyon. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll fill in all of the details whenever we start up the stream on Saturday. I'll include the adventure rank and world level and stuff like that. But, oh no, Death Killer. Death Killer is giving you encouragement. Maybe Genshin, so you risk burnout on Code Vein. So I don't risk? Oh, world level 3? Oh dear god me, man, I'm never gonna catch up with you. You're gonna hit 4 soonish? Oh dear god. Oh no, I'm never gonna catch up with you if that's the case. I hope you find people who can do the Chi of Guyon. Check the Discord. Check the Genshin Impact Discord, maybe they'll help. It's not so much that I don't risk burning out on Code Vein. I love this game. I love Code Vein so much. I truly do enjoy it, even though I was salty as balls trying to clear Blade Bearer and Cannoneer. But I've got other challenge runs in mind. I'm going to be playing Code Vein probably until a sequel comes out. Or until I just completely run out of things to do. It hasn't hit that point yet. I've got some really stupid challenges in mind. Like single element runs, where the only damage I can inflict is, like, for example, ice damage or lightning damage. But those are going to have some pretty heavy asterisks and caveats for getting started. But the main one I've talked about is the free aim bayonet only challenge. A free aim bayonet shot challenge. Basically, the main method of dealing damage is going to be with bayonets, and it'll be the heavy attacks on the bayonets. And, to make it even more interesting, I have to free aim every shot. Parries will be allowed because blocking for 9 years to build up Ichor, to fire one shot and then blocking for another 9 years, it's not fun to watch. I've done those type of challenges enough already. I think I've done 2 of them that are like that so far. The melee skills only challenge and the casting only challenge. Yeah, they took forever. Because I just had to sit there and block and wait and block. Yeah, it wasn't fun to play. It wasn't fun to do. So we're going to shake things up a bit for the free aim bayonet shot only challenge. You're really no life in Genshin Impact? Oh dear. You know, my brother-in-law as well. He's miles ahead of me too. He's really booking through it, and I was actually under the impression that he wouldn't be interested in the game. But he's playing it a lot more than me. And more importantly, I'm surprised that my sister, his wife, lets him play it so much. She gets a bit annoyed. depending on the game. She's not a fan of Destiny, which I thought was hilarious that he actually got me a copy of Destiny, maybe so that he could play it more often. Giving the excuse that it's brother bonding time. Which, hey, fine with me. He's a pretty cool dude. I am eager to have him join in on the stream. Even if I can't find a way to include voice chat, I would like to have him join in. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just rambling at this point now. I believe we'll go ahead and call it here. Thank you for joining me, everybody. It's been a blast. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Au revoir. Oh, and good luck, Death Killer and Meme Man. I hope things are going swimmingly in the world of math. Farewell.